Welcome, sir.
She's waiting for you.
Come closer, so I can get a better look at you. Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries. Take him out! Oh, shit! Put it down now. I can do this all day. Drop the weapon, sir.
Everyone into position. Shut down all entrance.
Threaten us? Not so tough after all.
Drop you!
Come and face your judgment.
Squad 7, he's in the elevator shaft. Repeat, he's in the shaft. Send Squad 9, send them now.
Squad 9 on its way.
Get out of my way. I'll deal with this.
Target located.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat. Drop your weapon!
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people. The truth always finds its way. And so does justice. Are you nervous? Drop it!
crime its punishment, and to each punishment its weapon.
My father never did anything wrong.
He should have done better. You disappoint me.
carving is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
We would have done more, but we got full.
Phew! I appreciate the positivity, but this favor is not doing anybody any real good. Now it's a fair fight. No more rhymes! This fish market is but just dirty enough to have some juicy evidence, I'll bet.
Get your catfish. Carp seasoning, week old fish. Put catfish in shoes to cure flat feet. Carp poetry, carp music. Fish with worms. Catfish here. Come get your carp. Rotten fish. Catfish will make you taller. Carp that looks like octopus. Fish that's past its prime. Day-old catfish is even better for you. Carp for pets. Fishy fish! And by fishy, I mean its freshness is suspect. Ha! Catfish will make you smarter. Also have carp accessories. Carp sweaters, carp leashes. Terribly old and rotten fish here. Eat catfish for a healthy brain. Silver carp, big head carp, black carp, grass carp. Stinky fish! Catfish will help you grow a beard. Carp they haven't named yet. Past its prime, my fish is sublime. My catfish is buttery and sweet and easy to eat. Carp air freshener. Fermented fish. Packs a punch. Ugh. I don't need carp. Carp is garbage fish. Carp extract. Stinky fish. Don't eat trout or you'll get gout. Carp keychains. Rotten fish. Catfish here. Carp that looks like octopus. Fish that's past its prime. My catfish is buttery and sweet and easy to eat.
This looks like evidence of something. I think that's all the evidence Cassie needs. Ho! Ha! Yep. I got all the evidence I need. Better bring it back to Cassie quick. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. That's all the evidence we could get. Think it's enough?
Let me be the judge of that. Oh, yeah. This is some hot dirt right here. We'll be able to blackmail her with this for years.
Blackmail? I thought you were going to arrest her.
What? How's she gonna make the money she needs to pay us from jail?
But if she's not locked up and she finds out I was the one who sent her up the river...
Hey, don't worry. We'll, protect you or something.
Let's beat it. This was a bust.
What? Bust? It's a bust!
Ew. Not a chapter of which I am particularly proud.
Hey, she was forced into the outlaw life.
Not that part. I just meant... nobody likes a snitch. There you are, all safe and sound again. Thank you, young man. You were a little loud for my liking, but you got the job done.
And now you'll help me with those bees?
Oh, are you scared of bees? Well, I know of one place where you'll feel completely safe.
Hey! Put me down! Of all the double-crossing...
This was all part of the plan.
It was?
Yep. And I thought I was the tricky one. Oh my, we've come to a bad place. No, it's perfect. How is it perfect? Any place is perfect. When we're all together. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. We should never have let her split us up. When we're together, nothing is impossible. Well, that tears it. I hate to damage a book, of course. But that last line was too corny, even for a motivational speaker. We're not going to let you control us anymore. Oh, and which one of you thinks you should be in charge? None of you could stop Maligula. None of you could protect your friends. I am the real Cassiopeia. And I'll show you how we fight off a foreign invader.
Get ready for the shushing of your life! What we need here is a little growing things in a library? To borrow some words from Pop, you killed them because you were Jephazat! Let's have no more growing things! You know respect for that!
Filled with her least favorite kind of ink.
That was uncool. I will keep this library safe. I feel a little dog-eared.
Oh, Raz! Get that gate open so I can work on her from the inside. Open that gate, Raz! Get that gate open before she wakes up. That's my cue. Let me in there. I'll see if I can write a better ending to this story.
What's going on? Who's in here?
Hello, Cassie.
You? The self-righteous little writer? What are you doing in here?
We writers are most effective when we get inside someone's head.
Oh!
Handsome?
Am I doing anything here? Now, what do you think? Perfect, kind, unarmed, and honest little creature! I remembered a book I wanted you to read. Somewhere in these
Nobody
shelves.
kills my archetype and gets away with it.
Use what I taught you, Rasputin. You throw this ruler at her.
Who no
Always work
respect?
on my
Who's doing that? No, library is a quiet place!
Librarians don't actually go shush. That's nice.
She never was a real librarian in life. Well, I was never a teacher either.
And not much of a writer, if you ask me.
Ooh.
Man,
Let's have... I'm just going to take a quick break to make some tea.
My turn, Raz. Get that gate open so I can teach her a lesson.
Oh, not this again! My dogs are barking today.
Class is in session.
I'm not asleep, you're asleep!
When my students fall asleep in class, they get sent to the principal's office.
Oh no, not you!
That's right. Now it's 2-on-1.
hey, don't forget to count me.
Chloe, what was that? Help me out here, will you? Let's have no more throwing things! What did that poor little thing ever do to no. Something's not right.
In fact, you could say something stinks.
You! Oh no. I can't handle all three of you at once.
That's kind of the point. Ready, gals? I'm ready. Together now! I can't believe I failed. Again! I guess I'm not the real Cassie. Yes, you are. And so am I. Me too. Mostly when we need money. Hey, I'm pretty good in a fight. You might have noticed.
Hi. Are you the real Cassie?
Not sure. But I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Now then, did you say something about my bees? Oh my. They really aren't behaving, are they? That's it. I'm all out of bee puns, I promise.
Think you can do something about them?
I'll try, but I feel like I've lost a little control of them. Oh, how I wish my old partner were here.
I think they just need a nap.
Oh, Bully! How did you know I needed you?
A little bird told me. Oh, sorry, I should say 3 little bees.
Well then, think we can get this swarm to stand down?
I do. Bedtime for bees. So, how's production?
Jars of honey and no one to give it to. Come on.
names for that special projection in your life? Perfect. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Whenever you need more gear, the Automatic will be here.
I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the lord of all time, space, and dimension now. I can't leave now. They need my help here. I can't leave now. Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back. To interrupt, but...
Is the astrolabe ready, Rasputin?
How are you going to use the astrolabe?
Years ago, I used it to seal the spirit of Maligula away. But she is still in there. With your help, I'm hoping we can bring it out and destroy it forever.
What you did to my family was wrong, Ford.
You're right, Rasputin. I was young, and I panicked. But that's no excuse. I just hope we can use the astrolabe to set things right for you and your family.
Why didn't you just turn Lucretia in to the authorities?
I knew that the real Lucretia was a good person and would be fine if we could control the Maligula complex inside her. But I knew no one would ever believe that. They'd lock her up, which would just make Maligula more angry and more dangerous.
I got the astrolabe working. I'll go get it started. You two come down when you're ready.
That's my boy.
Okay, bye.
Stay away from the water!
It's harmless to me, but that's probably how it gets you.
Some brand new items here. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Ta-ta!
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this? I'm ready for whatever might happen.
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie! Compton!
And Bob.
I'm happy to see all of you again. What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmut Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
Hey, I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember?
Lucy.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Otto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato Family Circus. Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Creepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
Can't Dion do this one?
In my sleep. It's a better show if you do it, Rasputin, because the audience isn't sure if you'll make it.
Thanks for the ride.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person. Step right up to the Wheel of Endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Yes.
Extra boy. Finally.
Oh, good boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows.
Yep. Okay, time to go.
We still have 2 acts to get through. Knife drawing. There.
Ah!
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing. See the strongest boy on earth, Creepy Aquato, as he lifts weights that are frankly quite alarming.
I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting. We're stuck on flight control. Careful, Raz. It's moving really fast. Aw, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing show of strength.
Phew, the children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
I'll take it.
Step right up to the Wheel of Endangerment. Father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows. The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
Come on now. girl who throw knives at daddy. I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can make a mistake, Frazee.
But Papa, your leg!
Now pick up a...
Raz, my boy. Stop. Keep going.
You kill Dad, I'll kill Mom.
Maybe slap a knife and throw it.
Careful, Raz!
You did it, my boy. You're my favorite son now.
Wait, what was that?
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive. Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret. Come with me to the high dive.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravosknok. Now get up there.
Nona, are you saying there's no curse?
You'll find out. Now get up there.
Nona, are you saying there's no curse?
You'll find out. Now get up there.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Suitcase tag. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this. I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
Wow. Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas. Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Alright. Grabbing the microphone. That should be on with the game sound. Thank you for joining me, Ezra. I'm glad you had a good day, and I am having fun. Having much more fun now that you're here. And your timing was pretty much perfect. I had just gotten this slideshow when I saw your message. So we get to see Nona's call for help. She's very sad. And then she sees a reflection in the water. That's not her. She sees me doing psychic stuff in the family circus. Then she sees someone in some kind of disguise. And then that person sees the whole family, I guess. And then my brother is given propaganda, which confuses my grandmother, who is a tragic figure. So that was someone that showed up to influence him somehow. Was that Truman Zanata? Or was that Nick Johnsmith? Who knows? A very ambiguous call for help. Oh, your grandmother gave the Psychonaut stuff to you. Oh, okay. So she was the one that was disguised. If I'm understanding that correctly. Okay. That's really cool. Oh, so that's Rasputin without his helmet. I didn't even recognize him without that. I thought that was Rasputin's older brother. Okay, that's cool. Is that like a retcon of the first game? Because I haven't seen the first game yet. I want to watch a YouTube movie of it, but Rasputin joins the Psychonauts in the first game, right? Yes, your grandma in disguise gave you a flyer for the Psychonauts. Okay. So is that set up in the first game, or is that new? Either way, that's really cool. That's a very fun, cool twist. It's not a retcon, but a reference? Okay. Okay, so they were setting up this twist with our grandmother this whole time. There was a demon inside of her for 20 years. She held on to that demon for 3 whole PlayStations. Or 4, I guess, depending on however you count them. If you count them like numbers or centuries. It was set up in the first game. Goddamn, people really had to wait 20 years for a cliffhanger to be followed up on. Thank God I'm 20 years fucking younger than those people. Alright, Ford Crawler and Lucy / Maligula / Grandma.
It's Lucy and your father. Oh, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure. Your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. And then I got your father out of that orphanage. Buried some
So
of his
my
more,
paternal grandparents died. They drowned.
brought him to her.
And then Ford, like,
Why?
dug up my
We were both all
grandmother's
alone
body
in the world. The
and
only
put
family the
Lucy's
other had
mind
left.
into her.
Little Gussie.
Sweet little
Wait,
Gussie.
wait!
That's a dangerous feeling word. I'll try to refrain from keeping that one in my vocabulary. Alright, here's to menacing portal. Not pretty menacing, honestly. Probably less menacing than like your average Minecraft portal.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
Anything over here? Very cool. I like the design of this world so far. It's a great, I like the recreation of the family circus, and I like this being discovered within it. It's cool stuff. Just that. Rip. I had the wrong powers equipped. I need my side blast. No, we didn't put her mind in a different body, just used psychic conditioning to convince him that it was his mother. So, like, Nona doesn't even look like how we've seen her, if I'm understanding correctly. Everyone's just kind of been brainwashed to think that this different person was actually, someone's, like, dead, parent or whatever. There we go. That was satisfying. There we go, that's cool. Oh shit, kill the sensor. We're 3 fingers around here. Nona doesn't look like your actual paternal grandmother looked like yesterday. Oh, okay. Like, even in the game? Because I didn't notice a difference at all. They both just seemed like old women to me. I guess I should have looked with more observation before, I guess, the midpoint of the game. I don't know. That's not what you meant? Yeah, fair enough. My plot comprehension is probably at a solid 50% at the moment. I am pretty silly. I'd make a good psychonaut. That's how silly I am. Let's see if we can get all the mental pictures right here. Oh, you mean in the events before the game? Okay. So like, in the slideshows or something? Or is it just not represented in the game? That's cool if it's not, but it would have been pretty neat if it was. Use incinerate to light that on fire, make a draft here. Very cool. Come on, we can get all of them. Nice.
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of
So is the astrolabe like...
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very
Super flexible.
Not afraid of heights. Not like you, hey Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Neat. Oh, what was I saying before? I was saying something. Who knows? Favorite Psychonauts power? Good question. Maybe levitation, because it saves me a ton. Maybe Psy Blast or Pyrokinesis, because they're useful in combat. The projection is fun to look at. Those are cool looking animations. Do you have a particular favorite power, Ezra, in this game? I was gonna say something I think about Nona I'd have thought before that cutscene, but then the cutscene happened and I lost that particular thought, unfortunately.
Watch it. Hey.
equip levitation and press the button without jumping? Oh yeah, the ball thing. That will make this much better. Here we go. I just straight up don't even recognize Rasputin without his helmet.
Summer camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is even you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Hey, True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused.
How come I never used that the whole game? You rarely got off the ball when you played this. Because I'm not as smart as you, Ezra, unfortunately. The game lets me roll over all my enemies if I just press the right button, but I immediately forget what that button is. I forget that there is a button.
Everything would start to unravel.
My grandmother is sweet, even though she's also a possessed demon.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers.
Are we sure we want to open that? Oh, the astrolabe. That's what I was thinking about. So, if I'm making an X-Men analogy, the astrolabe, it seems like the Psychonauts version of Cerebro. Like a super just like power amplifier or something that lets the Psychonauts do like the normal sort of stuff they normally do, but at a way greater power scale.
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy
I could
calm,
just make them a lot stronger, like I let them do
this dam together.
this to Maligula and our grandmother. Let's see. I guess we're making our way over here. Do I have to do the combat, or can I just go into the area here? It seems like I kind of have to do the combat, since, you know, narrative stakes are being raised. We're gonna give our grandmother an exorcism. Crawler put the demon in there, but he's working with us to take it out. I should use a time bubble for this one. There we go, finally. Got to take his hammer from him. We got this, easy peasy. Easy peasy, 20-year wait for Psychonauts 2 Squeezy. Alright, we're gonna jump up to that health thing. Part of my headset just fell off. That was super weird. Let me see if I can reattach it. Like the headphone cup just fell off. One moment. I'm back. I did not repair my headset. I have no idea what happened. Both parts of it feel completely dry, but it's like the glue just instantly gave out. I don't know how or why that happened, but yeah, thankfully I usually don't wear my headset in a way where it makes a difference, but that's just a super weird thing. I don't know what to make of that. I'll look at that later, maybe, or maybe not. We'll resume Psychonauting in a moment. Everyone take just a small moment at your discretion to get the appropriate amount of hype, but also chill if you'd rather be chill, or if you've reached the point where you can maintain both at once. Congratulations, you've reached enlightenment. The Buddha welcomes you, or Christ, or whichever god or variation henceforth you want to follow. Or maybe getting high makes you feel comfortable with there not being any god. Two types of people, I guess. It is crazy how a part of my headset just fell off. I could think of that as God punishing me for not believing in him, or I could think of that as God saving the functional parts of my headset from not falling off. It's all in perspective. Alright, let's resume the Psychonauts. We could pick up some health. Let's get these things over here. Okay, I guess no, we don't climb up there. I don't think the game will let us.
That's all right, Lucy.
There's some enemies there. And more sensors. We're free thinkers here. We will not tolerate censorship. God loves you, Buffalo, and that's why he made you cute. That's true. That's a good point. And if God loves me, it means he loves all my viewers too. So it means he loves you, Ezra. And that's why God made you cute. And that's why he made you good at Psychonauts as well. Psychonauts 1 and 2. I don't know if you played Psychonauts 1. Well, you're probably good at it. If you did play it. I'm gonna have to equip that power. Come on, Raz, you can do it. There we go.
If I can find the cause of this
Oh yeah, I like how those see me as a therapist. It's pretty funny. Alright, now kill yourself with your own heart, please. Oh, we didn't get to see the explosion animation. I always like that. I always like that part when they blow themselves up with their own heart. I think that's fun. Goddamn, there's a lot of emotional baggage. Very symbolic of all this emotional baggage. Well, I guess he's not getting one.
I think I hear someone.
You really think there's some emotional baggage nearby, Raz? The world's greatest psychonaut, Rasputin. He thinks there's some emotional baggage nearby. Do you think if I got all these tags, we would just cure Maligula's emotional issues immediately and get like the secret, even better ending?
I need the purse tag here.
I should Google that after I beat this game.
I think I hear some emotional baggage now.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got an upgrade. Alright, got a neat upgrade there. I think that one will serve us well. Alright, is there anything else to collect in this area? Or do you think we're ready to face down Maligula? Do this Bowser's castle, so to speak. That is a lot of emotional baggage. Ooh boy. Call me a luggage specialist. Call me a shitty PSA agent. Break the dam, ram it down. Hell yeah, I like your style. You're getting hype along with me. Press F to ram this, I don't know, demon. Possessed, mental, ambiguously existing demon.
My sister.
She's never been mentioned before. But our grandmother had a sister.
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
I like how the emotional baggage is in the cutscene. I wonder what Marona's deal is. Does she have something to do with Maligula or Maligula's power? Well, I should probably get out of here. Because I can't swim.
We might have made a mistake. I think we made many mistakes. But now,
Yeah, why did we break a dam when we both knew I couldn't swim? Then again, Ford might be okay with me drowning. He might be one of those utilitarian mentors.
Oh, she's grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
Is that your plan?
Don't worry.
That's your plan, Ford?
I'll be right here beside you.
Okay. The Cosmos yanked me away. Marona was your actual grandmother, Maligula was Marona's sister and your actual great aunt. But after the war, Ford used the astrolabe to make her think she was Marona, but Marona is her dead sister. Oh, okay.
Bullseye.
Not as weirdly complicated, but weirdly simple.
I
So,
felt her.
is it just a coincidence that Ford used my pre-existing family
That's
to
incredible, Sasha.
possess
Well, I had
fucking
mechanical assistance.
whatever my grandmother? I don't really get it.
Agents, we have a
I should have
security
watched the
breach
cutscene
in
with
the
Sasha.
Green
He's a
Needle
cool
Gulch.
character. These characters we
She's
haven't seen in a
here.
while, who also know Maligula. Ford used your family because it was already Maligula's family. Oh, okay. And was the coincidence that we're like
it's okay.
His apprentice or something?
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress.
Seems like
so we
everyone
pulled
knows
you
each
out.
other in this universe. We've got that Star Wars thing going on. Is Mr. Truman Zanato?
I told
Is
you
he
he was
gonna
up
do
to
his heel
something
turn?
out here with his girlfriend.
His
Maligula.
beard turn?
Not his girlfriend, you little snitch.
Oh, you should have used a
his
different word other than snitch. You were so close.
My God.
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take
Why
it
is
with
a
me
good
when I
question.
take her.
I forgot the plot, getting Helmut's brain into Nick. Why did that happen? Oh shit, we ranked up. Oh, this wasn't the end of the game? We get to actually do more stuff with more characters? That's cool. I thought we were about to fight Maligula in that very set up boss battle. That's cool. I'm pleasantly surprised that there's more to all this. Let's check out the upgrades. You know, I do wish Only Use Me Blade was live right now, but... Well, I haven't checked in like half an hour, but I don't think he is. Let's talk to Lily. Ow. That ow was for her. I just said that by reflex.
But you gotta keep it
I meant to press F, but I pressed E.
Raz, listen. I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Well, we are not outside the realm of brain transplants, or just mental conditioning. Let's get Sasha and Mila to help.
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad
Oh my god, fucking restrain him, perform a Psychonaut's arrest, my god. I have my plate full. My metaphorical plate full. I need to see what's going on inside his mind. Yeah, Holly, let's jump in that bitch.
Inside his mind. I need to go into the Grand Head.
You're right.
Wait, I didn't mean to commit to that,
do.
actually. But sure. What does Lily see you as with clairvoyance? I'll check that out. That sounds fun.
Are you?
I can reload this part of the game. Get back before this. Let's see. Let's exit the brain here. I think it makes us completely enter the brain before we exit, but sure.
Wow.
I don't want to actually advance the story right now.
Over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Sure, split up and compare notes.
Weird.
Or if you just care about seeing what she sees us as in clairvoyance, that's cool too. If there's nothing else outside of Truman's brain you want to see.
What the?
I'm assuming this is like the final brain of the game. I don't know. Alright, what do you see me as?
Don't get
Oh,
it.
you see me as myself without my helmet. That's so romantic how you recognize my actual head.
This is just...
They did get my eye color pretty wrong, I think. I don't know. I am Truman. I detect lies. I'm pressing the LA Noire doubt button.
Why would he...
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly
proud.
Here are his outfits.
Pretty normal.
That's pretty normal.
In his mind? Have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Yeah, this is really cool. This is, like if someone didn't know the twist that Truman was not who he said he was. They would just see this mind and it's like, yeah, you just sort of get some things off and you kind of get it. I like this. It's pretty neat.
At least you know
it's foreboding in a cool way.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was getting more forgetful.
But... Huh?
Hey, found that finally.
Dad?
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it. Strange.
Alright, let's break open the obvious crack here.
I don't really think of your dad as a vain...
Fuck this statue.
Careful, Raz.
Lies, that ain't your dad. It is a weak facsimile of him.
Take it from me.
That is
All
true.
dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
Let's destroy his facade.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah.
Literally and metaphorically. I like how it's a golden
Lily.
statue of
Your
Nick
dad
John
was a
Smith.
really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except...
Nick imagined himself as golden.
My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Obsequious?
Spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My my real dad. Raz, this
I'm still
isn't
stuck
my
on
dad's
obsequious.
Lily!
If I wasn't bubbling, I think I would be obsequious.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs
Is
only.
Truman Zenado a VIP?
It's not your dad's mind. Whose mind is it?
Found Nick. The real one, presumably.
Nick's brain is missing, but I mean,
Obsequious means suck up. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't want to be that, but the word is really fun. I want to say fuck authority. I'll suck up to the people who fuck authority. If I suck up to the counterculturalists, what does that make me? Does it make me a mainstream conformist?
Nick?
The
Is
fucking
the
what?
Zarovich? I can't believe it.
Okay,
What's a
cool, she asked.
Zarovich?
The missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his
I'm
brain
just
your
imagining
dad's
Grulovia as like the Psychonauts equivalent of like Latveria or Marvel Comics or something. That's a lot of mental ingrams.
Coming through. Kids today. Pardon us. We've been standing here forever.
Official Psychonauts 2 business. You tell him, Lily. You tell him, Lily. You tell him. I'm gonna go over here. Oh shit. I'm glad I looked over there. How can we get up here? Oh, it's like Mario Galaxy. It'll move with us. This game's cool. It'll move with us. Very cool. So is our grandmother still suspended in the astrolabe while we're
Can we get on the ride, please?
mind prodding Truman?
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
Vertically impaired preteens. I'll have you know, Rasputin is at least 20 years old. He's kept his fans waiting for several PlayStations.
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Okay. Time to wait for Psychonauts 3. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, is that actually the solution? Just to fuck up the statue of Nick? That was just an emotional impulse for me, but sure, let's talk to this guy.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job?
For once in my life,
Get out of here.
the impulse to violence was immediately productive and helpful, and did not have any negative consequences whatsoever.
Sorry, Grulovians.
Am I a Grulovian?
What? You can't.
Am I one of the chosen people?
Go.
But Lily.
Don't worry. I have
If
a
Truman
plan.
Zenado is a Grulovian, wouldn't she be too? But I guess they're not judging what Truman is, they're just judging what Nick is?
Follow that czar.
Hell yeah, I did solve the puzzle. Thank you, Ezra. You're right. That was for you. That puzzle solving for me, that was one part of your retroactive birthday gift. Hail to the Gazar. Theodore rules. We're fucking Disney World in this. Or Disneyland in this. I don't know where that ride is. There's Nick. Can we fuck him up now? I can't shoot any side blasts, but I tried. Nick is Grulovian, this is Nick's mind. Okay. He had a very thin facade of pretending to be Truman. So is Nick just like a nationalist zealot for Grulovia? Kind of a thin motive, but I guess a lot of people live and die on just the idea of a country. I have played a lot of 6 Days in Fallujah recently. Oh man, wait, should I have jumped out for those mental ingrams? I thought the game would have let me out. Sucks that I missed those. Do I jump out? No, it won't let me out. Oh, this is his backstory. This is his cool fucking backstory. As the amazing series Smiling Friends. would maybe tell you. Yes, he wants to return power to the Tsar, because he's the heir to the throne. Okay, so he's on that inheritance high. Someone told him that he's a wizard and he really wants those magic powers.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process.
So how do I get these mental incomes? I don't know. But it's a cool thing to passively watch at least. Wait, and Maligula? Maligula was a real person? Was Maligula a real person? I thought Maligula is just like the name we gave to the misunderstood demon possessing my grandmother because of Ford Crawler's machinations with the Astrolabe. I'm at a solid 50% block comprehension, but this is really cool. I'm enjoying it. Pretty cool stuff. Burn those candles, open that door. Maligula was who Lucretia became when the Force inside of her took over. Okay, so Maligula is like evil Lucretia, basically. And that's Lucy. Same person as Lucy, right? If Lucretia and Lucy are separate people, I'm super fucked up on this plot.
I'll drain the water so you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
Okay, guess I jump over here. Oh, that's a whole thing. Let's get this first. You know, I think I've been sitting on trying to beat Sans in Undertale for like 5 years. That might be a fun thing to stream sometime. Be like, hey, let's open up the Sans battle after 5 years, metatextual, and it means Sans won. I mean, I'm never gonna beat that guy. That boss battle is ridiculous. Whatever Maligula turns out to be. It'll be way easier than Sans. It's been like many years since I played Undertale. By many, I mean like a small handful. By years are pretty big units, you know what I mean? You know what I named my character in Undertale? Jogel. Named him Jogel. I like that name. I named him Jogel with the specific intent to do the genocide route. Because that's who Jogel is. Cool, we got the mental ingrams. I don't know how we can get back to... Oh wait, this isn't water. I thought that would be. That's water, but this isn't. Thought that was. I don't know how to get back there though. Two half-brains become one. Yep, same person, and your grandmother's sister who thinks she's your grandmother. Oh, okay, so Lucretia / Lucy, now Maligula, was our great aunt who was mentally conditioned / hypnotized by Ford Crawler into thinking that she was her sister / our grandmother. And it's just a coincidence that I had psychic powers, that Rasputin had psychic powers, and that Ford Crawler became our mentor? Or did Ford Crawler plan that part out? There's some mental connections, as we make our own mental connections. Can I go up here? I guess I should go up here, but I don't see a way up there. I got it? Nice! Thank you, Ezra. I could never have comprehended the plot without you. I'm gonna beat up Nick. You kill the baby, maybe the adult will fade away, you know what I mean? We really should have kicked Nick's comatose body straight in the head. Given him a hella brainstem injury. If I knew he was this villain, you know? It's like Thanos as a baby, you know?
Then again, I'm
If
not
you
sure
see
who to
Thanos as
trust
a baby, you kick that fucker in the head straight away. There's Ford Crawler. He wasn't there
Ford.
before.
Think you can help me up into those rafters?
It's probably not a total coincidence you're psychic, because you probably inherited it, but otherwise you got it. Okay. So Ford Crawler did plan to become our Psychonauts mentor after discovering latent psychic abilities in Lucy's family, I guess. Oh, this isn't water anymore. Oh, we're changing the level. This used to be water, but it's not. That's neat. Psychonauts 2 is a neat game, and in Tower Unite, I think I'll put on the YouTube movie of the first Psychonauts. That'll be really fun. Do I jump on board here? No? The game wants me to get up there though, somehow. This, it's a small world of music. I think becomes increasingly foreboding every time. But that's kinda cool. It, organically moves you through the level. Very neat. I'm gonna use these as, parkour stuff. Cool. Very cool. Very neat. Very trumpeting.
Catch me, angels!
Okay, this is how we get up to the upper part here. And we do whatever this mess is.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Nice, after a light bit of platforming. We're back here opening this door. Nope, I mean killing the sensors actually. See, after a light bit of combat, we'll do probably a heavy bit of combat and kill Maligula. And by kill, I mean just give her some aggressive therapy. It's kind of what Psychonauts do. They're like, if you don't want to be helped, fuck you, we'll give you therapy anyway. We'll brute force you through therapy. Kind of what Psychonauts do if you think about it. Because real world therapists, they're very much about, oh, if you don't want to be helped, we can't help you. Or you have to engage us on your own terms, but Psychonauts are like, fuck you, bitch. You figured it out. You weaponized therapy. These sensors aren't even good at the job. If the game wants to either threaten or inconvenience Raz at all, it should really send in any enemies other than sensors. Is that it? Neato. Neato Guido. God damn. More? That was cool before there was more of them. Oh, I found a judge. Steal his hammer. Throw it at him. That's always funny. I feel like you unlock a real life achievement if you ever do that to a real judge.
No good! They're under that enabler's note. That enabler is making it impossible to do any
Enabler
damage.
first.
No effect. I can't do anything until I do.
I'll need Side Blast and maybe Time Bubble, we'll see. Alright, that enabler is dead. These piles of goop remind me of like Majin Buu himself in Dragon Ball Z, always performing from fucking nothing. And that's like a annoying thing you have to account for. You have to atomize them with an epic Kamehameha. Please don't press another button. Let's see, do we need to restore health manually, or will that automatically happen when we get to the next area? Whatever. Psychonauts are famously carefree. Grulovia will rise again. Neat. Classic. Avenge Maligula. I like the menacing turn this is taking. Death to Psychonauts. Is that a nationalist thing, or is that Nick's personal grudge? Ooh, we're in a cemetery now. I play Alien Isolation. This game can't scare me. I kinda hope I regret saying that. This game would be really cool if it suddenly got scary. How do I get that mental picture? Oh, this game will probably make me do some bullshit around here.
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back
Maligula was
on her
mourned?
in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile.
Was Nick a character in the first game? Was he set up at all?
Forced to wander the earth with no country. Across the
Was there a Grulovia in the first game? Every villain wants you to watch their tragic origin story slideshow. He wasn't, no? Okay.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed,
This does seem like a pretty forced exposition, literal ride of a, ride here. But I really respect how they just set up this whole animatronic sequence. Yeah, she is our fake grandma, but our real great aunt. And she's only involved with our family because of our Psychonauts mentor.
to undo his father's mistake and to restore Maligula, the Malix, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey! Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning?
She's about to make me do some bullshit.
Sorry, closed for maintenance, and for the glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how
Propagandaneering.
once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg
Big
cup in the
egg
middle?
cup.
Yeah, something
Propagandaneering,
Like maybe
big egg cup.
Egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh
Obsequious.
set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use
Big,
my pass
beautiful,
to
luxurious
open that door
egg.
for you.
Deal.
Put that on my
Where
tombstone.
do they keep the big eggs around here?
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the
Who
ocean.
the fuck is Crystal?
Whatever that means.
Is that another one of Nick's aliases? He did live in the ocean, apparently, tragically. So are we spelunking in the ocean for eggs? I kinda like that. I like the surrealist places, Psychonauts, Texas. Gotta find some gold egg and put it there. Okay, I got you. It's gonna be that one part of Harry Potter 4, get the gold egg. I barely remember that movie. You know, I had a Game Boy Advance game, Harry Potter 4. That was pretty fun. And then I had the DS game of Harry Potter 5, and that was also really fun. And you can tell how old I am probably from that anecdote. Maligula hiding behind here? I guess not, but it'd be cool if she was. Golden egg is not that way. That sound of Nick John Smith mourning what never was. Ooh, emotional baggage.
I need the purse tag here.
I don't have anything for you. Nick will just have to keep with his own trauma. Can I grind on this? Oh, this is a surface. What's this?
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I see crown, tree, cactus, and fish. Can we alter the props?
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Some cacti would really set the mood. Never thought I'd say that.
Some cacti would really set the mood.
You sure this is doing
No, but yes. I think this needs fish.
I think what this needs is some fish.
Okay.
Change the set to the ocean and change the props so you can reach the eggs. Okay, so these should be things naturally found in the ocean? Okay.
Let's lose the cactus!
You sure this is doing something?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
What's this all about?
And because Nick lived in the ocean?
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
To the ocean. Hell yeah.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
Front and center, I guess. If that's where
Front and
Crystal
center.
wants it.
I think that's where Crystal would like his family.
Interesting choice.
Or maybe stage right, if right is like the shelter, the igloo. No?
I think we should move the family to stage right.
Why not?
You need to change the scene to figure out where to put the props in the family.
Okay, I don't want to think
Okay.
about that family anymore.
Me either.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay.
Oh, this is what you mean by changing the scenery. Not literally changing the scenery.
And desert wasteland.
Okay, so we'll do Adrift sea on account
Show
of
me
Nick's tragic
Adrift at Sea,
lost
could you?
at sea backstory.
Help me find my dad's brain.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some
This is kind of
trees?
cool how we have this like exercise with Lily. I like building time with characters to build relationships since we've kind of not spent time with Lily this entire
I want to
game.
change something else, I think.
So, do we move the family back to the center?
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
Front and center. I think that's where Crystal would like his family.
You sure this is doing something?
Okay, I don't want to think
Alright.
about that family
Is
anymore.
there going to be like an automatic solution when we have to like test this? Go to the scene, try to get to the egg, see what you need to add to get up to the submarine. Okay, and it kind of looks like we can get to the submarine.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Let's see. Oh, I see. The props have those boards on them right there. Okay, that makes sense.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
Is this going to help me fry my dad's brain?
Let's add some trees.
Okay.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Okay, with everything there, let's try that. Okay, so we have to get rid of the trees to get to the submarine. Yeah, now we saw this. We get that. That's cool.
Lily, can you
Hey,
change
Lily,
that
can you
projector
change this
screen
again? Thank you for being very patient, Lily.
It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
I guess.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Raz.
Alright, let's take a look here. I feel like maybe we can jump up to the top of that cactus here, maybe? Yeah, like that. I don't know if we're meant to do that or not, but that works.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while. Suffering in exile.
The Maliks? I don't know what that is. Well, this is pretty cool.
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living
I don't
there.
remember any of this.
In
In
exile.
exile. That's funny though.
Ooh, that means he's
I don't
the one who
remember
read
any
the
of his
creepy
casino
note.
connections
He's
though.
here. Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second.
Oh, I found Nick. With a crown bigger than his head. He's much slimmer in his dreams.
Huh.
He has a big old belly in real life. His, room service got mixed up here. Can I burn this portrait? Very cool. I haven't forgotten the lessons that Dr. Lobato's brain taught me. Maligula. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, Maligula. I guess there's nothing else to do but talk to Nick. Ah, fuck your soda cans. Or beer cans. Or just cans. Beverage cans. Bro, is that a crown or a chandelier? I think he would flex that. I don't think I should ask it.
Hey,
why the long face?
why the long face?
My
Oh,
father died
Same,
today.
bro. That
Oh.
sucks.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life.
Same, bro. That sucks.
And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia.
Well,
Believe
that
it or
last
not.
bit is not relatable.
Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Good one. Hey, kid. There's
So is Gristle
something
Nick's
about you
real
I
name?
like. Are you, by any
Nick
chance,
John
of
Smith is, of
Grulovian
course,
blood?
an amazing name. Am I half Grulovian blood? Half Grulovian blood, right? Because my great aunt was Grulovian, but my... Wait, no, it was my father's mother. That's all fucked up with Maligula. So... It would be my real life. It would be Rasputin's real mother that is not Grulovian. Oh, both of our parents are Grulovian, I got you. So I am Grulovian. And yes, that's Nick's real name is Gristle. Okay.
I am.
I knew it.
I wonder what Nick would have done
Come, and let us
if I
toast to the fatherland.
gave him the wrong answer.
Hey, want some caviar?
Sure, dude, I'll huff all your caviar. Yes, please, give me those expensive squid eggs. I've seen the YouTube videos.
Yes, please.
Great. It's my treat.
Well,
Does seem a
since
little
you put
shady
it
since
that
you're the
way-
villain
You
of the
won't
game,
regret
but
it.
on the
I
other
mean,
hand,
look
caviar.
at these eggs.
Supposed to be real expensive.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
Is he chewing me? Those don't look like caviar. Could be wrong though. Alright, going down the red carpet here. On our way to Maligula or Nick's self-actualization, whichever comes first. So how is Gristle, like the real person Gristle, related to Lucretia? How did those two things intersect? That's what I don't get at the moment. Let's get on this platform. Oh, rip. I was a little too slow for that, but this time I won't be. Well, fucking rip. Lied about that. I was way too slow for that. Come on. I guess not. Okay, let's get over here. Come on. We can do it. Awesome. Bristol's father was the Tsar of Grulovia who allied with Maligula to crush civil unrest in Grulovia. When Maligula fell, the Tsar lost power. Oh, okay. So is Maligula like its own independent entity? It has its own like consciousness, like separate from our grandmother? I thought Maligula was just like the name that we gave to like the bad energy that Lucretia had, known as Lucy, for those who know her. God fucking damn. I'm not being a good psychonaut at the moment. Let me try to get my way past here. Here we are. Maligula is synonymous with your grandmother after she became her. Oh, okay. Lucy became Maligula. Okay. This kind of reminds me of Super Monkey Ball, but Super Monkey Ball is much more stressful. Super Monkey Ball is very hype, but not very chill. Try to strike a balance of chill and not chill with this game. And we fell. Again. Alright, there we go. Finally. Let's look at this painting of Nick John Smith / Crystal. Can we burn it? No burning. Only tragic backstory with foreboding music. It's better than off-screen chanting, I guess. Oh shit. You ever read Batman Rip? That's a great comic. It was written in like the late 2000s, but it feels like it's had been written today. By late 2000s, I mean like early aughts. Not early aughts, late aughts. Like 2009, maybe 2010. It was written by Grant Morrison. Feels very postmodern even today. But enough about Batman. Let's discover some more tragic Crystal / Nick John Smith backstory. Crash straight into this bitch's brain.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did! Oh, my poor Theodore!
Back in the land of even creepier chanting. Have you ever seen Nier Automata? It's a pretty good one.
You're getting colder.
Okay. I'm also sitting on the final battle of Ratchet and Clank again because I beat another playthrough of that game somehow. Oh, do I go in here? Oh, we're on the golden egg you told me to get through. I didn't connect those dots until now. We're literally on the golden egg. That's
right
cool.
Through here.
I'm going at the speed of bubbling.
Perfect! Now please leave
Yeah,
before
that's
you
fair.
break anything else.
Leave through that hellish portal, or another hellish portal. Oh wait, no, he meant right here. Can we talk to him at all? I do wish this game controlled as well as Ratchet and Clank, but they're also kind of going for different things.
Ready to roll.
Bring back Maligula. I'm really liking this. I like it when games do like a subtle-ish, menacing heel turn. They'll just like slowly introduce menacing messages. Pretty fun. Works well for horror games. Works well for Psychonauts. Neat. I like the song too. So, Crystal partnered with our grandmother after she was possessed? Or did he partner with Maligula before he inhabited our grandmother, who was actually our great aunt?
For Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Crawler.
Ford the Fraud Crawler called out. Called out, Ford. Hot in 4K, Ford. You're known as the Fraud. I didn't say it. Crystal said it.
Into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy
He became
lair.
a mailboy. What the fuck you mean, infiltrating? He parachuted tactically into our mailroom. So Crystal found out Maligula is still alive and has been trying to find her to reawaken her, believing she'll help him reclaim the throne. Interesting.
Once insinuated insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
He did Psychonauts on the head Psychonauts.
Lily, I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malice.
Super creepy. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Ooh, cool. We're in a boss battle arena. Are we gonna kill Maligula? Are we gonna fight Nick Johnsmith? What are we gonna do? Let's flip that circuit breaker. Oh goddamn. I'm glad I'm not fighting all of this crowd. Just these with a few sensor suits. The Psychonauts are all about mind over matter. Or maybe they're exactly against mind over matter. They're like, we will infiltrate your mind and beat the shit out of your fears or hopes or dreams or ambitions. They're a pretty unilateral force if you think about it. Kind of fascistic, just a little bit. But enough to think about it. I don't have any help here, so let's go over here. Oh, cool. Got a Steam achievement for dying there. And using the cube block. Thank God we'll never die again here. Take the judge's hammer here. I should use my dodge button a lot more. Gotta think more like I'm playing Devil May Cry or Neo Automata or something. Automata? Automata? I still don't know how to pronounce that game. I should call every game either Psychonauts 2 or Ratchet and Clank.
I just want to find that
or 6 Days in Fallujah. Or Call of Duty. Alright, now we're here. Over here, is this some kind of side path? Ooh, emotional baggage, don't mind if I do.
I need the steamer trunk tag.
Can't do anything with it though. I'll just have to leave that to rot right there. Oh wait, there's some stuff right here. That's cool. Oh no, this is just where we came from. Hey, that's Dr. Lobato's silhouette. Imagine if it was that same guy the entire time. What if Sasha was just like fucking dead wrong at the beginning of the game, saying Dr. Lobato couldn't have done it himself? Looking around, it looks like Nick was collabing with the doctor.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'll never tell.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never
That's
tell.
really cool. The mole was Nick the whole time. shit, you may have spoiled that for me when I first saw it, but I don't remember if you did. Egg. Basket. Old egg. Box. Oh. All the brain went into a box, I guess. That's a diagram even public can understand.
I'll never tell. Okay, okay.
Oh, I found this.
Here's the steamer.
Sure, I'll go all the way fucking back there to save some fictional emotional baggage. Why not? Why not? If you get some dopamine out of this, Ezra, it will all have been worth it. Oh shit, fucking misclicked there. Alright, the steamer trunk was this way, I believe. Oh shit. Misclicked again. Luckily, this many misclicks means I will misclick right then one more time. And after that, I will perform perfectly. Here we go.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Alright, we're repairing Maligula's and Nick's mind one little bit at a time. Could not do this without you, Ezra. Right back here. Through the revelation that we were looking towards from the beginning of the game.
I'll never tell. Okay,
The big question has been answered. Who was helping Dr. Lobato, who was a mysterious benefactor? Well, now we know. It was the male guy. Some say the butler did it. Some say the male guy did it.
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement
Ranked up again, that's pretty cool.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Look at Crystal whispering sweet demonic nothings into Down syndrome Ford's ear. Ford smoked way too much weed, and then Crystal was like, hey, watch this cool movie you'll never forget. He showed him, oh, that makes sense. He showed him Globian propaganda. There you go. Alright, what's down here? Oh, it's the cart. Before we advance and hopefully finally kill Maligula. What's this? Is the secret ending behind here? Fucking finally. How's a bit of peace and quiet before I guess we go kill our possessed grandmother. That kinda sucks. But we'll do it anyway. Because we're heroes. Heroes kill their grandmothers for the greater good. Whenever the fascistic mental police force wants us to do that. Not really our grandmother though, more our great aunt, so, you know, fuck her. Our real grandmother died like before we were born, when she drowned, I guess. Only our biological father was alive then. There's, let me get that. Let me get that. Nice. Very cool. This is kind of foreboding. I'm glad we're able to get this though. This kind of reminds me of Elden Ring, the scale of it. I've been meaning to start a Elden Ring playthrough. It's been like a year and a half, and that, like most of the game, will be new to me. You're proud of me for learning the plot of your game? Thank you. I'm proud of myself too. I'll leave this bit up to you, Ezra. Let me know whenever you're ready for me to hop on this cart, and we will hop on the moving cart and do more of the menacing Disneyland ride. You're ready? Then so am I. Let's fucking go, bro. Get me out of this creepy place.
It looks like you're catching up with Crystal. Keep a lookout for him.
Keep a lookout for what? Nah, that'll be fine. Boy, that kid seems stupid. Yeah, man, you didn't have to get personal with it, but sure. I was just a Psychonauts agent before you said that. Everything is super cool. I hope they just start making Fall Guys noises. That's a pretty fun. So those are fun noises.
Weird-er. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name.
I made it for you with love. Potato Masher. Somehow I always knew I'd be facing a giant Nick John Smith at the end of Mental Time. This is neat. I like this. This is really cool. I like horror parts of games, but not like jump scare horror. Like better stuff. This makes me want to play like Alien Isolation or Dead Space after this. But like I said, or have said before at least, I'm always taking requests. And now we're at the gift shop. Neat. I guess we could just imagine we did the final battle. Imagine we fought a giant menacing giant Nick John Smith. Welcome. Let's take our camera roll. Or not.
Weird.
Those things are always overpriced anyway.
I think I hear something.
I'm gonna take another huge hit of weed.
So,
No
what did
psychonaut
you
is
think?
ever sober. Hello, Nick. Or should I call you
I think you're a
Helmet?
very confused
Or should I
person,
call you
and you don't know what you're
Bristol?
messing with.
I'm going to restore
Or should
a
I
whole
call
country
you
to greatness.
the Mole?
A country that your heroes,
Or
the
should I call
Psychonauts,
you
tore apart.
anything else? Where's Truman's brain? That is a pretty unresolved plot thread. Unless I just didn't notice.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
The fuck? Literally is your problem, but spoken like a classic dictator. Oh yeah, let's hit him with this. Rulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Rulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my
Oh,
bedroom.
no wonder you're so fat. Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protest. Okay. Thank you for the exposition,
Your father
Raz.
used
I need that.
Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes, but that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Czar Theodore made a monster?
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a
Who
vulnerable
was,
young woman to do
Tsar
such
Theodore?
horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country
was that his
girl
father?
and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem.
Most people's
Trust
dads
me.
are just assholes. This dude's dad was a special asshole. An asshole for the Psychonauts. An asshole that prompted him to wear a chandelier. You gotta condition your kid to wear a chandelier. That's what you need to do.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why do they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Impeccable logic. I have nothing.
Maligula is my grandma.
It's actually my great aunt, Raz. You have not been following the plot
Now
as well
who's
as
confused?
Ezra or
I've had
myself.
enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say.
Don't fuck with our grandma, bro.
Please
That ain't
excuse
cool.
me. I don't want to miss this.
No grandma fuckery. No one likes that. And now we're a puppet. And we can't control shit. Very symbolic. Oh, we can use our mental powers. Telekinesis? Throw shit at Nick. Throw shit at Nick. If only you would get the camera view. Can I throw shit at the mental pictures to get them? Well, that didn't work. Side blast, maybe?
I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch. Had enough, Crystal? I'll bet I can
Oh,
slow
the time
that
bubble.
down.
Neat. Okie-doke. Alright, Lily, you finish him up. I softened him up for you. There you go. Call it a day. Let's hope we don't have to fight any giant demons.
It's made with real.
Where is
Ouch!
Ma?
Hey!
I feel like we might be fighting demons within 5 minutes.
It's a plush toy.
What do you think the over-under is
made
on
with
giant demons anytime
Real
soon, Ezra?
metal in the briefcase.
Did Nick just die?
Come over here.
Help!
Nope, he's not dead. Fuck him.
Ow!
If he does die, fuck him.
Look.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
We were a few layers deeper than
Darling,
that.
we saw you come out. That's an incredible security
You're
violation.
being very presumptuous.
Listen, that's the mole.
Yeah, Truman Sonata is not who he
Way
seems.
behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's Helmut.
No,
When we switched
that's
brains, there was a
Cesar to
switcheroo.
Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
But where's your dad's brain?
Did she just say...
Wait, we should not leave any of them alone. I mean, I guess we do need the real Truman's brain. Well, that's not good either.
I think we should
The
get out of here.
situation went pretty foobar. Both because of Maligula and we left the possessed body of Truman Zanotto. Well, shit, there's like 2 different really bad things going on right now. And Rasputin is near neither of them. Oh no, don't kill Helmet, not Nick's body. No one wants that, he's the best character in the game.
Hey, for your father's sins!
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek,
Oh,
son
that's
of
cool.
Tsar Theodore,
I thought he would like
rightful
fake
ruler of
who he is,
Grolovia
but he's just
and
owning it, that's
servant
cool.
of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's so many people here.
Oh, she's finna kill some people.
Need to push it all away.
According to the subtitles, everyone is gasping for air.
Wait!
Maybe it was best we got out of there. She was just gonna flood the area. We can't do any good if we're drowning.
I'm gonna need some
Yeah, I
help.
will. That's a big problem, and we're gonna need some more help.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
So who do we call in at this point? Everyone from the Psychonauts is dead. Not dead. Incapacitated. That leaves our family, I guess, minus our grandmother. This would be a pretty narratively appropriate time for our family to come in. Can we get up here? Maybe we can jump up here. Or not. The interns probably, maybe your family. Oh yeah, the interns. Good point. Forgot about them. Forgot about them probably because they locked us in the closet. That's weird. Well, let me glide over here. There we go. Alright, we can get up here and do this. Here we go. Or not. For some reason that didn't work. Oh, I guess we have to dodge the tornado. Going this way.
That's not natural.
Are falling, but our quality never will.
Nona, that could have killed me.
But it's also convenient. Thank you, Nona.
Some brand new items here.
Alright, nothing to combine. Is there anything you think I should get in here? Let me know. Can't get the upgraded wallet, either of them, unfortunately. Green fluff? Yeah, good idea. Don't want to break up our momentum.
Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket, or 9 if you want to live like a cat.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, but then I'll be right back. We can kill the fuck out of the Maligula. It'll be very cool. I'll be right back. And like always, thank you for chilling with me. Alright. I'm back, just sat down. Let's see. Get a psychiatry bluff. Oh wait, you can't, never mind. Classic, tragic story there. Let's see, we have 467 currencies here. Probably spend them on something. Even if it's a pin that we can't equip, because there's really no use in keeping them around. Oh no, we can buy this. We can store extra dream gloves there.
Careful how you use that one, Sonny.
Yeah, exactly. What's the vampire one? The vampire pin? Wrapping an enemy with mental connection will deplete their health. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'll get another dream bluff here.
I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it.
Exactly. Yeah, we only have a capacity of 2 for those dream bluffs, but that's still pretty cool. Let's see. 292. And we already have 3 pins equipped. I don't think we can increase our max number of pins. Maybe we can buy some photo filters here, that'd be cool.
Oh, no more humdrum photos for you.
We should be good? Okay, that's cool. Get these then. Hot dog spectralizer. Hell yeah. Put a little mustard on your photos with this spicy filter. Very cool.
That'll really snazz up those snaps.
Now we're a real psychonaut.
Come back anytime.
And we were going this way. Did we break this for healthy? No, let's just take light source.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
The classic Fast and Furious ending. Get the family to help you out.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
I lost her, Rasputin.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
He put away his snot for the moment. That's nice of him.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have? You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
Damn, bullseye. right on Nona's head. Love to see it. Out of all the horror games you might want to see, do you prefer like Dead Space, Alien Isolation, any of the Resident Evils? The third person or first person ones? There's also Dead by Daylight, which is kind of like its own genre. That tsunami has houses in it. That's pretty cool. We're gonna fight that. You like Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight? Interesting. I thought you would have said Alien Isolation, honestly. Usually people like to see streamers play that game. It's pretty cool though. Oh, I thought this was the start of a boss battle. This is something slightly more low-key at the moment. Resident Evil 7, I think, is one of the best horror games of all time. The first time I played that game, it was scary as fuck in a really good way. You don't find aliens scary? Yeah, I don't find the alien itself scary, but just the game itself, Alien Isolation, I think is really good. It's all about the presentation, not necessarily what the monster is, you know?
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Like Aliens Fireteam Elite is not a horror game at all, but Alien Isolation is pretty scary, but it has the exact same monsters in it, that kind of thing. We need a mental connection.
Well, this is
Cheery.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia.
Oh, my grandparents were civil disobedient. They were civilly disobedient.
Here's a
And
scene
they
I was
paid
hoping
the
not to
price.
see again.
Let's look into her menacing eyes here.
You're in the way, Maligulugly.
Fucking got her.
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
Alive? Oh, I guess we're just back here.
Nona?
Have you ever seen Alien Isolation, Ezra?
I'm Raz.
Because if you haven't,
I'm
I'd like
your
to show it to you sometime.
Nephew.
Since it's one of the, I think, all-time
not that I
great
think I'm
horror games.
Great or anything.
I am
Just
conversing
you're
with
my
this
grandma's
big
sister.
menacing face
And I'm here to
in the
talk you out
sky.
of being evil because, you know,
You
you're
think you
still
saw me
family.
play it a little? Okay. I may have not gotten to the good part where we're actually being hunted by the alien or androids. I think the androids in that game are scarier than the alien. I call them the working Joes. They're intentionally meant to be in the uncanny valley of humans, and it works very well because they're very scary. Water snakes, that's what Rasputin's dealing with. Ooh, water snakes. Just when you think you've seen it all, they hit you with water snakes. Small impact pain, medium impact pain. Oh, thank you, fellow interns.
Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I think if Sam says uh-oh, then Rasputin should be a little hesitant.
Careful,
Oh, Maligula was
children.
given form. The Deluge of Grilovia. Wasn't Gristle the Deluge of Grilovia? I don't know what a deluge is in this context. I was expecting Maligula to be bigger, honestly. Let's see, let's give ourselves Side Blast and Time Bubble, and it should be good. Ow. Will Pyrokinesis even work on like a water cyclone?
But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
Seems like it'll work here, maybe. We're losing health too fast against Maligula here. Oh no. We're getting knocked into the water too. Get on the levitation ball to move fast? Okay. I can do that. Well, cutscene immediately activated, but I'll take it.
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Oh, don't crush his yo-yo. He likes that.
Ooh, that looked painful.
It's okay.
Ah, that's nice.
I have another one.
Well, don't crush his spare.
Twisted up dish rag. Yeah, you heard me.
Nice, fucking got her. We're killing Maligula here. Love to see it. The kid whose whole thing is he has a yo-yo is so fucking lame. Yeah, be a little more charitable, Ezra. I mean, he has a spare glowing yo-yo under his hat.
What does that even mean?
He hurt a demon with a yo-yo. Christ be with ye around the world. There's a face in that water cyclone.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight or flight complex. But you're supposed to be
I might need Time Bubble again.
small. Stay down in the primitive plane until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia!
We don't have any. Oh, okay. That's why we get a Dream Pop. It's even better than the Side Pops. Super hard to get her with Pyrokinesis. This boss fight really drains your health. This, the Dream Puffs were a good idea. Alright, yeah, I'll get on the ball. After this cutscene, I'll get on the ball. Metaphorically and literally.
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you. Ooh, she looks steamed.
Get him!
Alright, I had a dream flush right in the nick of time. sister, maybe?
Isu! Norma! Are you... Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Lord's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar in his door made it grow.
Whoops. Caligula is almost dead. This is about as tense as any good Souls fight, but even better because Souls fight never made you want to reconcile with your fictional grandmother.
Underestimate the power of pirate radio. Norma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Neato.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Yeah, you got a little fucked. You made a good call with those Dreamfluff upgrades.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there.
Ooh, color palette shift. I like it.
Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
So is my real grandmother
No,
still
that's not
conscious
quite right.
within this mind? Like aside from Maligula? It's pretty sweet of my grandmother to have that much mental willpower.
Pody, listen.
But was my grandmother ever real? Or did I just
I
have a
killed
great
my
aunt?
sister. I might not be your real grandmother.
Oh, but it's the real Lucy.
I
Okay.
killed my sister.
Yeah, but she
you're
still loves
still
me.
my
That's a sweet
family.
rule. I like that. That's quite nice.
What's so bad?
Yeah, but Maligula doesn't give a fuck. I like it.
Lots of people. The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got. But there's always room for one more! Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
Take her into the pit!
Oh, this is cool. Press space for pyro breath. Don't mind if I do. Every game should have a kaiju segment. Get in the hole, fake grandma. Not the good fake grandma, the bad one. But I guess the evil one was fucking the real one? You're just the manifestation of the grief from killing our real grandmother?
Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Well, good for her. That is pretty sweet. And it's nice that we had that moment.
Nona! Nona!
Is she alive? That's kind of unexpected. The Evil One was a deep primitive part of the human mind released during Ford's experiments. Oh, okay. Is that the real Truman Zanotto's brain? Where did she find that?
Do you have a funnel?
That's really convenient. Cool.
So that's it? Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster, and then, and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie in a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes, but we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Now we're Junior Agents of the Psychonauts. We're not just a Psychonaut, we're both a Psychonauts too. And apparently this game didn't sell at all, so well, hopefully someday there'll be a Psychonauts 3. And that's the most optimistic we can be for that. Now let's see. I have a good idea of what we should switch to here. Let's first skip the credits. See if there's anything after this.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shot filter for finding collectibles is now available at all automatic machines. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Otto, report to him in the lab first. Well, that's cool. Now I guess you know to do that. And it's cool that you can keep exploring after the game ends and they like contextualize that. That's very cool. You can continue playing the game and exploring, I got you. You're gonna hop off? No problem, Ezra. I appreciate you tuning in. And thank you for sticking through this with me. I'll probably switch to something else to play here. And if you hop back on, I'm always taking requests. We'll see what to play here. I was gonna do a Resident Evil game, but if you're gonna hop off, I'll probably try something else here. Maybe I'll do another little bit of Ratchet and Clank or something else, who knows. Maybe I'll see if Gotham Knights has gotten good yet. Well, maybe to start out, I'll see if Gotham Knights has gotten good. It's a fucking terrible game, but maybe just has enough promise with the right randomly made match-made game to enjoy right now. But I probably won't stick with this for long. We'll see what happens. Probably not much. Always taking requests though.
put some little